Hello. Welcome. It's Friday. Friday. Yes, it's Friday. Woohoo! Work week almost done for most of you. Yeehaw! Hi, Kurt. The streak of 18 got ruined. Well, that's bad, but you're here, so that's cool, right? Positive side. I'm glad you're here. How you doing? El Shenanigans, let's go! I will. I will. Back on the road trip. Right, San Francisco and all that. How you all doing? Wishing you a wonderful day. Hope you have a good time so far. Hope the day is treating you nicely. And we have things to do. We have, oh my goodness, do we have things to do? So many things. Uh-huh. I'm not going to do these things, so get away from me. So, we got all of the sub-functions, right? And now we're on the way with a boat. What were we doing with a boat? I don't recall. Oh god, what are you? Are you some sort of Spinosaurus?
That machine will shrug off after.
Slaughter spine? Excuse me, what? Yeah, we are out of here. I am using the boat. I am so using the boat. Although I learned recently that Spinosauruses actually swam underwater, so they were on land and on sea. Fun! Oh lord. Okay. It's raining. Of course it is raining. Oh boy. We are entering the Jurassic era, I suppose. Looks that way. At least no sea snake. That's good, I think.
Oh, the current's pushing me south. There's no choice but to head for that beach.
No snake. No snake. But Alva was saying that the current is strong there. So we knew that. For now, already. Oh, those colors!
No one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quinn?
That's so pretty.
Yes. I better go find it. Should be to the northeast.
Yeah, wait a second. I just arrived. What are you? Oh my. Okay. Let's start with a manual save. Just in case. Okay. I mean, this really looks pretty. Hi, Pyro. Hello. How are we doing? So far we're doing good. Yeah. Well, I am. Looking forward to getting some stuff done here today. Having the gremlins around. It's Friday, so all in all, I'm doing good, thanks. How about you? That sounded surprised? Well... let's just say when I started this day, it didn't look too bright, too happy. But so far, it turned for the better. So maybe I'm a little bit surprised, but yeah, I'm doing good. Doing good, just finished some exam revision and moving some data from your old phone to the new one. Ooh, new phone, congratulations. Very nice, very nice. Which arrived way quicker than you thought. That's even better. How much quicker was it? How many days? And congratulations to your new phone. That's great.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Oh, there are stalkers here or something else. Because of that thing. Uh-huh. No clue what we activated now, but we will see. Oh. There it is.
Water ammo will make this easier.
You don't... Oh, wait a second. What was that? Fire Fanghorn. Another Claw Strider. Ew, okay. Yeah, I am slowly backing away. They emailed you saying take for 5 to 7 days, excluding Sundays, and you ordered on Tuesday and got delivered Wednesday. Oh! Wow! That's cool! Nice! That's super quick. You love how Gorilla went from animals and to dinosaurs. Yeah. They are way more into the, I want to say Mayan or...
San Francisco. An entire city of crumbling towers.
Or Aztec.
Somewhere buried out here is Thebes.
Yeah, way more into the Mayan or Aztec culture and dinosaurs. Yeah. Shocked when you got the email telling you they expect the parcel between...
Extra stock for later.
Oh wow, that's very specific. Between 1451 and 1551. That's a very specific time. Although then, on the other hand, come to think of it, when you tell somebody, I will be there at 3 on the dot, that's also very specific. Hey, username. Hello. Good day to you. Good to see you. Do I need you? No, you're too pretty. Hey, where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going here. Always tell your friends to expect you at X time, plus minus 10-15 minutes. Yeah, well, back in Germany, I was super precise. And was like, okay, I'll be there at 3, and that meant that I'll probably be there at 2:45. Just because, you know, being late was not an option. Being late now is also not really an option that I like and that I don't do. But I'm no longer a person that says I'll be there at 3. I don't use the at anymore. It's more like around 3. And that can mean anything from 1:45 until 1:15. Except when there are, of course, some official appointments, like doctor's appointments or bank appointment or whatever. That's a whole different story. But other than that, it's around. Okay, let me quickly check something here. Okay, what's going on? Oh, no. What is going on here? Interesting. My internet looks really good. My OBS looks horrible. What is going on? Oh, there we go. Okay, that's better. Hi, Entropic. Yeah, I was like, excuse me, what the heck is going on? Internet is looking very, very okay today. Something that I would not worry about. Well, more than usual. But OBS just went completely bonkers. Oh. Hello, hello. How you doing? How was your Friday? Welcome, welcome. Yep.
That must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
I suppose.
Hey. Is that her? The living ancestor. The diviner.
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
Contemplating what to snack next. How many more golden chocolate bunnies do you have?
The diviner was right.
Two. Okay. Well, save one for tomorrow. No, save one for Sunday.
Overseer Bohai.
And eat one now.
Just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
Whoa. You also ordered a monitor arm for your desk because you don't have the depth and stand. Okay. GAD is a back-breaking setting. About 11 kilos worth of tech. I never worked with a monitor arm, to be honest. I don't know how that worked. I either had the monitors on the desk or at the wall. Let me know how that turns out, because sooner or later I want to have a third monitor, and I'm not sure if I want to put it on the wall also, or if I want to have a monitor arm and just plop it a little bit higher up. Let me know how that works, Pyro, if you don't mind. Hi, Phoenix, sir.
May I present our honored CO.
So, here she is. Our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the Chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want.
What?
A way to heal the world.
There you go.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets.
Really?
It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that a machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh?
Of course.
I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few
Formidable.
questions first.
Mhm.
We will answer what we can.
It's always interesting to me when somebody says, "Yeah, I'll answer what I can." Yeah, of course. That's the whole plan, isn't it? I mean, how could you answer something that you don't know? I mean, it's always weird, is what I'm trying to say, in many words. Lets you raise and lower the actual height of the screens, what tilting and okay. Granny when you have a narrow desk. Yeah, that's true. Looking at getting a triple mount, but once again, because it just didn't get it yet. Yeah, I'm looking. Well, I want to have a small monitor for chat, but I don't know yet.
So you
I have
found
to see
Thebes.
how I'm going on about that
How?
at some point.
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall. Almost a year ago. through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Ted loves his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
Maybe the embassy signed an NDA. CEO, he can't reveal company secrets. But isn't that then I tell you all that I want to? Because theoretically, they could tell everything, right? Tell you what I'm allowed to when it comes to company secrets in Tana and NDAs. Anyway,
What exactly are you looking
overthinking.
for?
Oh no,
Is it
entropic.
I thought
What'd you
Alva brought
do?
back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here. Especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
Plundered, eh?
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition.
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quinn. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
Uh-huh, okay.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here.
Okay.
And my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck.
Talk to my assistant.
You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed.
Oh, good.
It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation.
Okay.
A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake. And none of it would have been possible without the will of the CO.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Good to know.
Good to know. Okay, thanks. Next.
What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw.
Oh, of course.
We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us. And she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
I'm not sure if what to think of that dude, of the CEO. I'm really not sure about that. Thunderjaw, starting quest with something easy. Okay. Let me see if I can do something about this nonsense here. Okay, there's that. All right. Okay. Shell snapper, shell bolt. All right. Fine. Oh, thanks, Phoenix, sir. Oh, can't even upgrade even further. Oh, wow. All right. Okay. Well, at least a little bit. Let me get this one. And then more that. Why don't I take that one? Perfect. Better, better. Did I? No, I didn't lower anything. No, like I said, the internet is pretty good today. Very compared to the last days, pretty stable. It is OBS now that is messing up. Because something is always messing. And I have to admit that I'm really, really not a fan of it. Okay, there we go. Okay, clearing all the data points in case we have to go into some sort of ruins. Okay, cool. For a wild shot 720. Yeah, I have the feeling, to be perfectly honest, that there is something with a connection to the server here in Finland that is not 100%. Wait, where is it? There it is. Alright, let's see.
Off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
Just like we tested last time, but now not sure where the packet loss happens. No, me neither. And like I
One of the
said,
Cyclops
internet today
drones.
is really good.
I could reconnect it with the dome back in the base if I grab its data.
So have a nice upload through the whole time without any problems. So I have no idea. OBS is lagging like crazy, and I think the connection is just weird. So yeah, there's that. Which is also the same reason when it gets worse, longer the stream goes, or when you have more connections open, like when playing Eve. I'm not sure I know what you mean with that.
A barbarian! Run, stranger! There's a killer machine about!
Yeah, that's what I'm here
The
for.
machine will kill you!
That's great. What machine? Where is it? I don't see it. There it is. Oh. Oh, the one. Apex Thunderjaw.
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
I guess we're doing this? Seriously, that is your... That is what you're going to say? Okay, are you just munching away at me here? Ninja's Thunderjaw, yeah, exactly. I disturbed? I'm not saying that this thing is a little bug, but I think it's a little bug. Ow. Ow. It's a feature. Well, I can live with a feature. No, you have to be corroded more. I'm not sure I'm a fan of what you're doing here, Medea.
Eating at its own.
There you go. Today was fun. Skipped the meeting. Oh boy. I see. I see. Was it worth it at least? Priorities, yeah. Obviously. Obviously. Okay. So now you can let me enter? That would be cool.
You killed that machine!
Your CEO sent me.
Yeah, you left
I
me
will
here to
speak to
rot.
Alva.
By all means, then. Open the gates!
Aloy!
Meeting was boring anyways. I mean, it's for work, right? Who cares? Ah. Well, as long as everything is the way that you want it to, perfect. Disturb, remind me later. I have something to talk to you about.
Here.
I'm going to contact you later with that.
The CO did us a turn, sending her over here.
No doubt.
Sure? Sure. Okay.
Come on over.
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to Landfall. I met your CO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
Kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There was something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I
Ha.
thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
So I have the same feeling about him.
It will take us years to sift through. The CO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful. He's...
There they are. The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased.
Of course I have.
Thebes awaits us below. Shall we?
Well, good luck with that. Good luck,
Quite
Disturb.
an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out.
If it's male in this game, then there's a 99% chance there is something off. Oh no, there are very sketchy females as well.
Behold, the door.
Zoe, for
to
example.
Thebes.
A door like no other.
Regala. Also, very sketchy. Not a fan.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Farrow.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
They are all super afraid of him. Little dictator. I would much rather go upstairs. But I guess that's not an option.
This water's warm. It's almost like a hot spring. Look at that thing. It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom.
Wow, hot lava. That's why it's warm. We're descending to the Earth core, it seems. Yeah, I heard the same in Tropic.
There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in.
I heard the same thing, actually. That's only in the kids' pool disturbed.
Yeah, this could get me inside.
That mostly happens in the kids' pool.
Okay, looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure.
Okay. Okay, so I have to wait until that thing stops and then I can go through. Okay. What do you have here?
There's gotta be a way to stop that turbine around here somewhere.
Oh, go through if you're fast enough. Does that thing here ever stop? Am I going to be able to go back now, or is this our life now?
I'm gonna have to find a way to stop that turbine from spinning to get past it.
Okay. Aloy just told me. Aloy is telling so much. She is talking so much that it's sometimes difficult to listen to the important parts.
Good.
Just keep swimming, just keep swimming.
I'm inside, but how do I let the Quinn in? It looks like an exercise room?
How many doors? With an extremely important different note. You have to grab something to eat. Yes. Please do. That is way more important. Completely agree. What are you getting though?
A living area. It's pretty big, too.
Huh? Yeah, pretty big means pretty much loot, right? Usually, that's what it means, right? Ooh, another one. Okay.
Let's hope this This is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in.
Oh, I didn't know this was open. Okay. Yoo-hoo! Oh, still no?
Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker.
I'd say.
There, the door. Let's hope I can open it from the inside.
Did he build his own Mount Rushmore over there? His own statues? That is very weird looking. Very weird. With wolves? No. Big cat hats. Lions? Tigers? Can't say. Big cats.
Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit initiated.
There you go.
The door is open.
Yes.
Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
You're a little full of yourself, aren't you?
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Pharaoh?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think
Yeah,
there's
Pharaoh
some
cult,
confusion
yeah.
here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was.
Really?
Who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you. You understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raymond?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Excuse me, what now? No.
Whoa. No, 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 no. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
I knew there was something sketchy about that dude.
Excellent. Shall we proceed? Look at this place. The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about that.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
Your Magnificence, perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our...
Oh, good.
Pharaoh's visage, a monument to greatness.
Truly, my CO.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that. I think this way
Oh,
might lead
goody.
down.
Excellent.
It looks like a basic basement. Sure. Everybody has that, right?
Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy.
I haven't found that basement yet, but I'm sure everybody has something like that. Yeah. Has to.
Of course, Your Honor. Wonder if Pharaoh had a footbath in here. I've always wanted one of those.
There will be no further discussion of your feet, Bohai.
Uh-oh.
So hey, this is weird.
I tried to warn you.
Mm-hmm, exactly, Kirk, exactly.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
Guardians? Sure. Let's call Corruptors Guardians.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here.
Guess it's just us then.
Yeah, exactly, Kirk.
Here we go.
Just because one swarm went bonkers doesn't mean that they are all bonkers. Oh, hey, stop it. Ow. Ow.
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed.
You shut up. I have to loot. Get out of my way. I need to loot. You had to do very specific things after beating games. You can find one. What did you have to do afterwards? Are there other areas where the corruptors are just hanging around? Nope. I'm taking all of this, just in case. Oop. And now we're ready. I really want what's under here, though. Can I get to that? No, of course not.
Yes, that looks like the way.
Hey, Cindy, hello! Baked some tiramisu cookies today. Oh! Even brought a couple to taste. Nice, nice. Good to see you. How would you make tiramisu cookies? I thought tiramisu is all about that creamy coffee part.
Ever deeper we go.
No shit, Sherlock. We are going downstairs. Ever deeper we go.
What is that? A reclining throne attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
The living ancestor has to loot first, and then maybe talk to you. Stop being so impatient, you person. The recipe had only 1 teaspoon of coffee, but you made a frosting which had more. Ooh, nice. Sounds good, sounds good. What usually happens with the food that you prepare at school?
Scan the device,
Is it-
if you will.
I will in my own time. Is it usually going to that cafeteria?
Please, scan the device.
Please, wait until I'm good and ready. My goodness, always with a... Oh! Always with the discussions here.
Tell me what your focus reveals about the device. Scan the device, if you will.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted'll do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death, but not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Faro.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await.
I'm sure I don't like it. I do not like it. Not one bit. Ted Faro had never had good intentions for anything.
Look at all this equipment. We are getting closer to the heart of this place. I can feel it. Break the door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
Yeah, anything to get further away from you. And that's not working.
Hurry! Break it open!
Shut up! Okay, there's that, but the question is now, how do I get up there? Oh.
Open that door! She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
Pharaoh's tomb? Oh, I don't like that music. That does not sound good at all.
A console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here.
Okay. Anything there? No, there, no. Okay.
There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somta's dead. Along with his kid. Found them on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life. And this is how they repaid me. By leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Exactly, I was about to say, what do you feel sorry for? What burden do you have to
Someday
carry?
they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them. Some tell said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Some test that the reactor can give me what I need to grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad?
Nope.
I haven't come all this way to stop now.
You have come this way?
At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine.
I'm fairly certain it's not a legacy you want.
Is that?
It's him.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
Excuse me, what?
Firing! She thinks she has us!
That doesn't work. Ugh, wrong one.
One down!
Where's the other one?
Got her in my sight!
I'm back! I can continue! I'll do my best!
Try facing me!
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
We are going to run. There we go. Now we can run. Now we can go. God damn it. There we go.
Shoot her! Target hit!
I don't even see you, lady. There you are.
More soldiers up ahead.
Oh, there we go. You know what? You can actually die in here. I'm okay with that.
Hurry, sire!
Come on.
Out of my way!
Oui. Okay. Well, I suppose he did what he got what he deserved. Kinda. Kirk. Heads up. Okay, tell me, how am I going up there? So, I don't think that it... Ui! Ouch! Okay, do we have any other bright ideas? Oh, Aloy. Yeah, jump in there, even more. Sure. Why not?
Here it comes!
Ui.
We're close now. Come on.
There we go. Yeah, you might want to get away from there.
Are you okay?
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's
On vacation.
gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
Or
I see.
you can say he was a raging lunatic who got what he deserved.
You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data?
There you go. Look at that.
It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Huh.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla.
Obviously. Aha. I just read what Cini wrote, sorry. Okay. I see. That's actually quite cool. I like that. That's a cool system.
Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. Oh, and instead, I get to join you.
Hey, okay. Now it started to rain here. Now it's getting really weird.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base.
Okay, what's up here now? Yeah, we're just quickly sitting this one out. Yeah. That's what we're doing. Sitting this one out. Everything's fine. Phoenix, say you might want to take a look at Discord if you haven't.
Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Finally up and about.
Now that I have...
Okay, I'm going to try something here, and let's hope that it works, and if not, then I have to restart. Right? So, let's see.
Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too. I gotta change out of these clothes. I can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
Exactly. Why are they always in the sea? Okay, so the question now is, where are my clothes? Where is Landfall?
Ready for anything now?
No, that's where I came from. There. There is the bridge that we need. There we go.
Hey, patrol went well, I take it.
Not now.
Exactly. Not now. Enjoy the nap, Sini. Thank you for the lurk.
Thank you for your trade.
My needle is ready to serve.
I really don't like these minus numbers everywhere. That really doesn't make any sense. Not a fan. Okay. Hey, Rage Kitty! Hello! Good day to you. The weekend? Woohoo! Nice! Very good. Can I switch into my own clothes now? Again? There we go. Okay, let's equip that. Might be a bit better. Perfect. Alright. And now we are heading back. Restocking everything. Fantastic. Okay, let's head back. Alright. This is very bright. Very bright. Ew. Ew! You could have just gone up there. You don't have to be so extra, Aloy.
The old ones fed off livestock
And up we go. There we go. And there. And hi, Goya.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Aloy,
Yes.
I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct, but the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating.
Pretty much, right, Kitty. Pretty much.
4.5 hours.
Okay.
It's true.
Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that, if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Hey, Balderoni, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. And happy Friday to you. Happy Friday to everyone. Okay, where is she?
I don't think that door had power before, but
Aloy,
looks like it's malfunctioning.
I tried, but it's impossible.
What?
I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. Their slave. Forever. We have a solid plan. You helped come up with it. Without you there, the probability that the Zeniths discover us is high. But with you, that risk is much less. We'll get Hephaestus, get out, and come back here. It'll be okay. No! You can't guarantee that. I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless.
It pretty much isn't.
Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect?
Aw. Exactly, Pyro. Exactly.
Beta. You don't have a defect. Beta. Look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving.
Yeah, he was.
The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you.
No.
He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way.
Exactly.
And that was enough.
Huge difference.
What did it feel like? It was like having a strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way.
We do?
I'll go. Like you said, odds are in our favor if I do.
Exactly. May the odds
have to
be ever in
succeed.
our favor. Wait.
But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
There we go.
Whenever you are ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
Yeah-oh.
And dirt. Don't forget all that dirt we had to bring in.
If we're going to go around trying
What
to protect
extra
life.
do you have here? Zoe?
Hey, we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
Yes.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say. There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code.
Uh-huh.
If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I should go.
As soon as you intend to leave for Gemini,
you'll hear about it.
So what she's actually saying is, I had a talk with Gaia, I have this wonderful idea, and here is what you're going to have to do. Right? That's what she's actually saying.
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
What is it?
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Spit it out.
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway, if we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan,
Fine, Pyro.
maybe she won't have to be.
Fine.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
Okay.
That's the thing. The data
Repositioned
doesn't say
out of
where
shrimp.
Exactly. But one of our diviners has
Fine.
been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in Landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
Wait, back in Landfall?
I should go.
Of course. Before you do, is everything alright? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth.
Shrimp posture's not a good posture? It's
like
the
I said,
best.
I'll let you know when I'm in Landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
It's the best. Okay. Gaia. Dearest Gaia, what do you want?
again, Aloy.
Hello.
Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, 2 heads are better than 1, right?
Yes, I believe so.
If I say
Are you ready to
already
depart
did
for
I
Cauldron
pull
Gemini?
something? Oh
Or we
jeez.
can continue our conversation.
Bad
if you like.
Pyro.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Wait, are we just entering the last part of the missions? Just casually now? Okay. Pulled when you first got to the PC and then you pulled when you finished with the upgrade? Oh. Uh-oh. That is a big gun. Well, contraption, not gun. So unless you set stiffer than a plank pane, oh no. That sucks. I hope you're doing okay now.
Alright, connections in place.
The BFG? I see. I see.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too.
Mine as well.
Okay, radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
That looks like a face.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Just
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Capture imminent. Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Facility activated. Engaging autonomous defenses. Directive neutralize.
That means machines are on their way.
Yeah.
Get ready.
Here they come.
Okay, what are they throwing at us this time?
We're spotted.
A behemoth.
Got the weak point. Stay back.
am not getting back. What are you talking about?
Over here, you! Right. Aloy, get a hand over here.
I'm sorry, but I'm quite busy myself here.
Draw it away from Beta. Stay back.
It's really angry.
You don't say.
Stop, Aloy. Get back.
Oh, wait.
I'll take this one. Over here, you!
Aloy? Help!
Okay,
Get a hand over here.
cool. Oh. Okay, different approach, maybe.
Farrell, stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
Stay back.
Aloy? Help!
Get back. Over here, you! Aloy, get a hand over here.
There, let the acid fluid
Draw it away from Beta.
It's really angry.
Stay back.
Okay, how about...
Get back. Over here, you!
Aloy.
Aloy, get a hand over here.
Nope. Sorry, can't. Kinda occupied right now.
Aloy? Help!
Draw it away from Beta.
There it goes.
Stay back.
Okay.
them for now. I better check on Beta
Okay.
and Varl.
Better. Okay, so the interesting thing is when they're starting with
You two
this.
okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have...
When they are starting with a behemoth and a ravager, meaning the other ones will only get bigger.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled.
Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here.
I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
Keep her safe, Varl.
On my life.
Aha. Wait. Nope.
Okay, let's see. Oh, wow, that's a lot of damage. Right, first things first.
Alright.
Okay, I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
Wait.
No, you don't, Hephaestus! I'll find another way over.
Do I?
How to reach the other side?
Well, that glider didn't open. Can't I use the glider in here? Oh. Okay, we quickly have to wait this one out. Okay, so new try. Okay, so the glider it is, but I have to time it differently. Apparently. Oi.
Aloy,
Okay.
I'm patched into your focus feet. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
Am I? Look at rectal bows. Would help with so much of the back pain. Oi. Isn't anything helping, like massages or something?
Some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
Okay, so I want to go there. But before I do that, I am quickly going to have a bathroom break, so I'll be right back. Okay, what just happened here? I'm gone for a minute, and all of a sudden everything goes to ish. Okay. Refresh if you haven't. You do some yoga, which does help. That's usually when you wake up, because you've been lying flat for 7 to 8 hours. Uh-oh. Alright, let's see. So, where do we have to go? Oh, down there. Ew. I'm not sure I want to go there. Can I not? That does not look like the safest thing to do here. Not at all.
I gotta find where Festus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Well, that doesn't sound good.
Okay.
Machines are making a beeline for another
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to
the power node. I think that could work.
I think it could. I should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
I'll go there. Yeah. What the heck? There is something missing here. Something down here where I can then use that as a platform to jump there, because it won't let me jump. There we go. Oh, Aloy, why are you running like that? You idiot sandwich. Ah, fine, do it again. And again. Okay, now. We wait for that little thingamajig there. There we go. Now we're just holding that.
Just a little. Okay. I'll drive Hephaestus out of here.
There should be a node you can override near the central platform.
Thanks. I should deal with these machines first.
Yeah.
Time to let go.
Okay, cool. Get to a flip. Full of a plain pasta with olive oil, garlic, and herbs? Ooh. I see. Fancy. Was it tasty? That's the most important thing. No, there falls my loot. Great. Great. Pretty difficult to mess up that dish. Well, never underestimate the stupidity of some people. Ow!
Oh, great. More machines on the way.
Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas? I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, it is. Nice try, Mrs. Missy. Of course. Of course. Danger chicken! Oh no, that's the... Those are the kangaroo. Yeah, from Entropic's home state. Home country. You're some people? No, I don't. Oh god. I don't believe that. Australian crocodile chicken? No! The kangaroos.
Acid ammo could help here.
Them kangaroos. I'm going to shoot you in the bum if I have to. There you go. Oh god. I do not want to be down here with that thing. Aloy, make sure you run somewhere. Yes, up there is a good thing. Go.
Materials well 403.
A dangaroo? Dan, yeah. Dangaroo, I like dangaroo.
Mind if I borrow that weapon? Got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Wouldn't that be nice? Okay, let's try again.
Nice. Thanks.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I'd better not get comfortable.
Okay, what are we actually... What are we hunting there? Well, apparently I can go down here and loot now everything, which is kinda nice, without being burned to a crisp.
Well,
That one. Okay, let's see what we're doing here.
Energy containment failed. Safes over.
Okay, I can't use that weapon there. Damn it.
Just cover the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy, more machines keep coming. Please tell me you're getting close.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side too.
I guess Aaron's missing out.
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
Do we? Do we think we
Catch a
can
ride
do
on the
that?
rail. Go over the shield.
Oh. Quickly gotta wait. As always. All right.
Got it.
Somehow these are stronger than the ones I know. Okay. Unlike 1927 of the whole most deadly animals located in Australia. Yep. Yep. Or really Australia went like, oh, you know what? We can use that. We have a little bit of room. Give me that. A spiked snout. I am not sure what a spiked snout is.
Oh, here we go again.
This doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
Oh god. Ow! Oh, goodness gracious. Thank you. Oh, hey. Oh, great! Who the hell are you? Aloy, get up. Don't have time for your... Oh no, I'm going to lay here for a little bit. Ain't nobody got time for that. And of course, they never come around the corner when you need them to.
That's it. Come on.
Where is it now? Come back here.
And there. Node access restored. Now you can operate it.
Good work.
You did the heavy lifting.
You sure it'll work this time? I get the feeling there is a little inconsistency in what should work and what shouldn't, or what doesn't work.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine that Festus was building. It must have finished it.
It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Be safe.
I will stop it with that hero landing. Oh god, why are you Godzilla?
He got plasma on me. It's gonna explode any second.
Oh yeah. Hey! Sure. We're doing that again. Exactly, the one where you hit me behind a stone. That's what we're doing again. Yep. Exactly. Why even try to run?
It's charging up again.
We are playing the freezing game here. Oh. Aloy, stand up.
It's done.
You did it! There should be one more note to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
I don't want to fight this Spinosaurus again. I don't have to, right?
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
And Aaron. and Pine, and Zoe, and Alva. Let's be real here and say thanks to everybody who deserves it, right? Yeah.
Aloy, the bypass. The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. And we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
Okay, to complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus's malicious code. Carefully.
I am sailing. I am sailing. It looks like they're doing the same thing that I usually do. Pressing a gazillion buttons and hope and something works.
Aloy, look.
Uh-oh. Siuni makes an entrance.
Well, hello.
Hello.
Copy. You've cost us quite a lot of time.
Alo, we know it won't work.
Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it. Ooh!
Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Beta, any tips? No, hey! You promised, Aloy.
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
What the hell?
I can't even see her!
Waiting. There we go. What the hell?
Beta.
Varl?
You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast? Okay.
Sure. Your buddies nearly killed me, took Beta away, killed Varl. Let's talk about breakfast. Double bacon for you. Entropic! This is a thing of standard now. Priorities. Although, I know your priorities.
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain.
That sounds like a mad scientist. You know, usually in the movies, you see someone do something horrific now. Like this dismemberment of, I don't know, something or other.
Stunning, isn't it? Paintings weren't the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's lidded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
Done so soon?
I've got more important things to
Yeah,
worry about.
I'm sorry, I'm not an art major.
There is much we are trying to save, not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more.
No, I do have other pressing matters, Missy. Can't fight probably if hungry. Well, that's true.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
That's why she's wearing white, not black.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? That means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back, and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to.
You had to
In
invade
order
the
to
privacy?
understand, to be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet.
You don't have
Calls
anything
it a
in that
clean
cup.
install.
Just say.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Oh?
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
I wouldn't necessarily call him a friend.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course.
Yeah, kinda,
Should be enough to
Sione.
break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
if you like.
Well, that was a nice touch, though.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
Not were,
More
are.
like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future.
Hi, poet.
One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event.
As
We
in?
knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He
But
believes
you were
it's better
still
to
there.
wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we
Sneaky.
have to do is get into that base.
But we bit already twice into it and then just let it sit there. So that's actually quite
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation. A passage that only I can access.
Of course.
When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much.
So everybody's spying on
Additional
everyone.
focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more.
That doesn't help.
Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof.
Nice word.
Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning, a touchy subject in those days, because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
Oh my god.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling. First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
Okay.
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister.
Sister?
Will be Sylens' only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth.
What?
The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Sylens to the table.
Not if. When.
So...
Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
It's not gonna take much damage from fire.
Yes. All right. Let's see what we have there.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
So, wait a second. So, Tilda wants to bring down Sylens. Okay. And she is practically now a double agent. And she knew Lisbeth. So we are working for her, with her, because of her? That is a lot of Tilda in the middle.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going...
You have to run some errands, gonna miss the grand finale. I don't know if this is the grand finale, to be honest. I thought it would be to merge Hephaestus and Gaia, but apparently there is still a lot of other stuff going on, so I am not sure that this is the grand finale. But I see you somewhere on the interwebs. Thank you for hanging out in Tropic. Appreciate it.
To overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... At least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first... we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me... a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Akaro. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
Yes.
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
Yes. And I need to stock up. And I need to see if we can upgrade anything. And I have to give a gazillion channel points. Yeah, that too. A gazillion skill points. Sure, channel points it is. What do I need? Sunwind shield. I do have a. Oh no, I have another one. Oh. Yeah, I'm not going to update that. Forget about that. Not happening. All right. It would be nice to have a button that says mark all as red. $32. You might be a little bit too small for that. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. We have to see. All right. Let's head out. A bit of saving. Oops. This looks very different from what happened before. I like it though, but it looks very different.
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and further east to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us.
Oh boy.
I'm with child, Aloy.
Jeez.
I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini.
So I suppose he succeeded his training.
I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms. And watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on the Sunwing, and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
There we go.
I'm gonna clean my gear later. I can do yours if you want.
Okay.
Override installed.
Yes.
Now to find a Sunwing. I I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Okay. Let's see if we can find one.
Okay, I need to find a sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain. Keep moving, keep warm.
This mountain here. Well, let's see if we can find some of those sunwing. Oh.
Good. There are sunwings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly. Plasma won't hurt it much.
Yes. Quietly. Mohawk birdies.
Got it.
Oh. Woohoo! Just like an avatar.
Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolmecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
Okay. Wait, is this now permanently? Oh wait, is that the Tallneck now? That we couldn't get? Yeah, it is. Uh-huh. Oh no, hey, there you go.
She flies like the 10!
There it is.
There's a Tallneck. Need to get on top of its head.
Okay.
Now, how to land this thing.
That is a good question. How do I land this thing? Aha! Nailed it!
Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the Tallneck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Whoa!
Oh, I see. Well, that's one way to do it. almost open up. Okay. Okay, let's go. Meow. Oh, a permanent flying mount. I like it. Yep, I like it. Oh no, other way.
Regalla's rebels. Reinforcements, maybe. Heading for the Grove. I hope Akaro and this Noct can hold out a little longer.
Ooh. You wanna go a little bit higher, my dear?
There's the energy cell.
Gracious.
Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now on to the Grove. Pulse from the Tallneck should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any horse I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Regalla.
Boy, boy. There we go.
Regalla's inside. Akaro will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
It's Aloy!
She flies on the wings of the 10.
The tide has turned! Push through!
You hungry, birdie?
End of the line, Akaro.
Nope.
Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regalla!
We have business.
bloodshed. Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge.
Okay.
And once I'm done with you,
yes,
I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
You will leave no tails behind! If you want my blood, earn it!
Oh, hey.
Your crawl, your bend.
Next platform. Okay.
All right, so that's how it's gonna be. Really?
And strike hard! Strike at me! Don't give up the pain! Rains will wash your filth from the land!
Hey. Hi, Shoptime. Oh, I'm down for the next one. At some point, we are landing in the cellar.
This is where it ends!
I hope there's wine.
Yeah, it is.
Come to me!
I don't wanna. Wait. Always with the wrong buttons. Too many buttons here.
I will rise above!
You will do no such thing.
If you
Yeah, it is. It is Angela Bassett. That's the only reason why I endure her, because it's Angela Bassett. Oi, oi, oh, come on, oi, Aloy! Aloy! Flying monkeys! Oh. Jesus, sometimes I wish you would do what I tell you to do. I tell you, sometimes, lady, sometimes. Where did that come from?
Is this how you give up? Oh. Nothing but shame. You're no challenge. I once flew 3 behemoths.
Okay.
Fight! Fight until death!
What do you think I'm doing?
Is this how you give up your life? You should beg me to end your life! On my knees before bootlicks and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her by our rights. You must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right.
Yep.
But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die. You led a rebellion that tore a tribe apart. All for bloodlust and revenge. Maybe the only thing you deserve is to die right here. Or maybe
What?
that fury can be directed at the real enemy.
You want to ally with her? How can you even trust her?
Despite all that she's done, she's never been one to break her word.
And will she give it?
I won't beg for my life. Decide.
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy.
Mercy.
Exactly. It's not mercy at
What
all.
I'm talking about? We'll be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this?
Yes.
Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold. In the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Or I'll beat your behind again.
Chief,
There you
there's
go.
something you both need to see. In the throne room.
Who are you?
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone.
Take off your mask. I can't hear you properly.
From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
What do you
It's
care?
a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need it to knock the army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're We're doing this my way.
Oh boy, what happened? No, 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 no. Okay. Somewhat safe. Hi, Foley. Okay, we have to wait a little bit, it seems. I just want to go through with this mission and then the internet can actually, well, die.
Face to
Okay.
face.
There we
and
go.
with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
Huh.
Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
Yes. Again with the minus. Why? And especially the minus to fire. No, no, no. Okay. Oh, this takes forever. Better, better. Okay, cool.
Taking down both the machine and its rider.
Can you come down here? No.
Word from the north is that the Outlander.
That's not working.
She's the one who defeated Morgana.
I've heard there are lands beyond. What did Morgana
And here.
Taro and Aloy brought us victory. You're hurt. Seek out a herbalist.
What it must be like to fly.
Yes. Ow! Hey! Yeah, bull. You forgot to put some laundry on. It's been sitting in the washing machine for about 4 hours. Uh-oh. Thanks for the luck, Pyro. Yeah, you better take care of that laundry.
Do I have any fire ammo on me?
Perfect. Perfect. Alright, let's head back to base. Oh, this is going to take forever though. Okay, yeah, I just wanna go back to base. And then let's actually see what else we have to do. Because from what I gather, the main quest is level 35. That is 6 levels above us. We can't do that. We have to do some of these side quests here first. Oh, hey! Don't take a deep dive on me now. Ooh, there we go. I hope I can park you outside the base somewhere. Come to think of it. That would actually be good. Higher. Great, because you won't fly higher, I am now in a bit of a trouble here. Let me see. Great. Okay, let me go. How do I get off? Oh, awesome, you won't land here. Of course. Land somewhere! My goodness. Eat this. It doesn't come with a manual though. Which is kinda unfortunate. I have to talk with the production manager there.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks. Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm
Ouch.
glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Not in here, you don't.
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
Better get everyone in the control room, so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
Yeah, but not for now. Okay. What's that?
Oh, looks like I can open that door now.
What door? I don't know if we go out now, that is actually assembling them, which I hope it isn't. Oh no, that would be up there. Okay, cool. So I can go out here and save and everything is fine. Okay, cool. Yeah. Perfect. Alrighty. My dear gremlins, let's see. Let me quickly take a look. Who put feet in your socks? I hope it was you. Otherwise, I would be very concerned. Okay, let me see. Who do we have? Okay, well, alright, my dear gremlins, I am going to be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. CET, right? We're doing some side quests tomorrow, because we need to level up a little bit. That is important, right? So, with that being said, make sure you follow on X, or come on over to the Discord if you want to get the notifications. And if you missed something, don't worry, everything is up at YouTube. right? So there's that. There's the link. Take a look there and see if you like it, and if you do, throw a subscription. Doesn't cost you anything, and you get the notifications when the new videos are up, right? So, with that being said, I'm going to start the raid, and thank you very much for hanging out. I wish you a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for spending some of your time here, and I hope I see you tomorrow. And up until then, I'm out of here. Bye!